All right. Okay. Okay. I don't remember. What have we got to do? Morning, people. Afternoon. Sorry, I'm a little late. Traffic was terrible. We've got to we got to kill intelligence, right? We got to kill intelligence and become Jesus. We're gonna defeat the devil and kill the brain. Oh god, I get hiccups. Need some toast. Boy. Yours. So kill the brain. No, kill the devil, then kill the brain. I don't think I have, like, any allies for this, by the way. I think I'm thoroughly fucked when it comes to allies. You guys might know better than I do. I gotta kill everyone. I realized that I've just done like a playthrough where he's just kind of in it for himself. Nim is. So being incredibly neutral and just kind of being like, well, I just want to make sure that I survive and I don't become an illithid. And I also am very interested in power and also saving Lae'zel. And that's about it. Because we fucked over Karlach, we killed Will, we lost Jaheira, which means we don't get Minth. We killed Minthara. We're not doing great. We're not doing great. In fact, we're doing pretty bad. We're doing pretty bad. Doing pretty bad. What? Why am I in combat? Ah, fuck. Just move you away. Where are you going? I got attack opportunity. God. I'm straight in combat. Am I going to be able to buy? Because I wanted to go to Sorcerer Sundries and buy a bunch of scrolls before we did any big combat. Do I even have? I don't even have fucking mage armor on. This is a problem. Nim did try. Astarion and Gale are both okay. Gale is alive. He did get a little bit tortured. He did have a bit of a torturing moment. I might just shock and grasp. Can't crit it.
Can't slow down.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, expected a little better of you, I'll be honest. Wait, the fists are against me as well? Why do the fists hate me? Okay, and then I'll get you to prove his AC like that. No, that's for me. Okay, oops. Today's going to be a bit of a difficult one. I don't have advantage against the target, really? Do I bonus action just to survive the explosion? 30 to 74 damage. So good news, you can't die from it. Bad news, it's gonna fucking hurt.
Taking position.
It did 7 damage to you. That's all it did? Okay, that was... I want a bonus action just to hit these guys.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Shock the grasp again. Well, I tried. Fuck! 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 Is the star in ascended? Yeah, no, I didn't ascend him.
This will do
What do you mean few? I wanted to ascend him. I just failed. They didn't know what I was doing.
Well, so much for peace.
Shocking grasp you. Because now I can actually run away. And then use a health ball.
Time to strike. On the move.
Okay, wrong, but okay. What do you mean? What?
It's growing in power.
I need to heal.
Take you.
I'm pointing this out, but this is a really weird time for you to be
No time to
selling
rest.
stuff.
Frontier of Vegas.
What are we at? AC 15. Really? I meant to use this instead. That's just the same shit. Okay.
Haste.
So everywhere I go, they're gonna start a fight. Alright, let's go get into a fight. We'll sneak past. You.
Welcome back to Sorcerer
Trade.
Sundries.
I need to trade. I need to
How can
buy
I help you?
lots of... Yeah, give me those. Give me that. Give me that. Blink. Cloud of Daggers is pretty good. We'll take Total Cold. Yeah, I'll take that. Definitely take that. Take a fireball for the hell of it, I guess. I'll take all those. Do I just buy that anyway? I don't have a druid. You can't be frightened, you can't be afflicted with emotion altering conditions, you gain advantage on intimidation checks and insight check, and an armor class +1. I mean, it looks cool, I'm sure. Where can see in the dark, cannot be blinded. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of all of these. I can already cast Seeming. Get rid of Rail Enfeeblement. Dance is funny, but I'm probably not going to use it. Hold Monster. I might come. Expeditious Retreat. Get rid of that. I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff. What is this? Light armor? Turn undead? Rare clothing? Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you and an advantage on saving throws. Okay. Get rid of this. It should be good. Nothing has gone wrong. So much has gone wrong! Sorry. I'm a little excited about how terribly everything is going. Warlock's good to wear has advantage on stealth checks. Seems like cool clothing. Don't know where I got it from. The Infernal Mace. Staff of Interruption. As counterspell on it. The +1 to spell attack rolls is pretty good though. And some of these things are so cool. Oh, wait, what are you wearing now? Are you wearing Savrok's helmet? The Elven Chain was really good as well. Nymph Cloak? Oh, God. I think you have to share out all these fucking scrolls as well. You want to know something funny now that you're level 12 and it would be a pain in the ass? Sure, hit me. Wait, what gloves am I wearing? I don't have to use a sorcery point for that. If you took the dual wield at any point, you could have been using 2 staffs this whole time. I did know that, actually. I did know that. I was aware of that as a thing. Okay, what is this? This is a rapier. The only person who can use a rapier is Nim. I can get rid of that. Sword of Lifestealing, I can get rid of that. Sword of the Emperor, that's a long sword, so I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, because nobody uses that. keep the 2 daggers just in case. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm a hoarder, okay? I'm a hoarder. Okay. Pay 76 gold, get a bunch of scrolls. Then sorbet type.
What now?
Eager for battle.
They can just take the scrolls from his
Ever believe this?
inventory, so that's fine. So I need to go to the Devil's Fee.
On my way.
If I did seeming, would I still be in combat? If I get seen by guards?
Only have to say it 3 times.
Okay. What's over there? To hell! Oh wait, no, I can only use it once. That's right. I think I prefer these gloves. Um... How do I do the ceremony? Drop that. Drop one of those as well. Up to ball temper. Is it this? Infernal Transit. Layer Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. So at this point, I need to place... Okay. Two spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. It's cut but cannot bleed. Upon the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Okay, well that's... And then I could just guess with the other ones, but I'm gonna do it properly. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Like this? No? No?
Might not be the time.
Signing the devil's contract towards an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Two rights do make a wrong. Yep. That's the aim of the game. Pillar of Souls.
Here goes nothing. I don't hear the Emperor. Can't reach us here, I guess.
You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape. A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten.
Huh.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
Morning, Nate. We just started. I started late because I couldn't
I
get.
shouldn't be
I
talking
was
to you.
it was very
Let's go.
delayed by traffic.
It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
This place must house our contract with Raphael. If hope points the way, we might take it and shred it.
Indeed. I need to find my contract. Can you help?
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here.
I don't know if I trust this
A
weird
simple
glimmer
glamour
thing.
to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Why am I dressed like this? One D20 plus 4, but I might get a lower roll than that because I'm using Sorcerer. Or I could use Charisma and get a plus 4. Embody the silence of a slumbering worm. I'm taking. Wait, is that a can? Oops, too late. Ain't no way I rolled with advantage and with an extra 1d4 and a +4 and still failed a 10.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Where will I find my contract?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
Right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key.
You said this way more.
Smash my chains.
Key contract
You
chains.
take
Got
the
it.
contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run.
Okay.
Don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay.
Come in from the cold.
Oh, we appear as debtors, so people. Okay.
Rest your weary soul.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Well, the food is like rotten.
Anyone hear me?
Sure, some people can hear you.
What's in here?
Did I ever live anywhere else but
Keep your
here?
distance, darling. Simple.
Did I ever live?
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Prison hatchway. Do we want to go to the prison? Probably not. Not yet. Portal to Neverwinter. Portal to Waterdeep. Baldur's Gate. Mephistal. Luskan. Oh, let's go home.
Over here. When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar. You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me.
Oh.
This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Okay, okay. Must be something useful
Oh,
here.
there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
Oh?
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Okay. Hey.
I have something to ask.
Hello, little gnome.
Stay out of my way. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Why don't you work the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Lord, Gortash is dead by my hand.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and
What's going on with your mouth?
Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside.
Make your way out the balcony next door, and you can find your way inside. Just make sure not to fall. It's a long way down. Okay, did we just lose the voice line there? I led us to the prison that held the former Lord Gortash. Where is it?
I'd like to escort the killer. Turn left when you exit this chamber. Do watch out for the guards, though.
Okay. Okay, but I'm not allowed in because it's locked. Wait, what happened?
What a day.
Take you.
Death's close at hand.
How did you die?
There's no time to waste.
Take your... Take you.
Where's that necklace that restores? Oh, I was gonna wear those, wasn't I? I have a necklace or something that restored. Was it a ring? Put this on briefly.
Watch your back. Take you. Was cured.
And go back to wearing that. I swear I had something. I threw it away. Did I sell it, chat? Did I just sell it, chat? Tell me I didn't just sell it. There it is. Okay, I'm fucking done. Put it there.
What's next, I wonder?
Expect us to remember things sometimes.
Is that blood?
Okay, let's try this a second time, shall we? Why is everything moved?
Another step forward.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Well, looking really skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
A botched teleportation. I'm a terrible liar.
Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance.
I would.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game? This
It's a
sounds...
surprise.
I hate surprise.
Off with your clothes.
Ah. Okay.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Halep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
I'm so very confused.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
What? I've had enough of your sick game.
Ugh, an impotent finale for an impotent show.
Right now, naked. Okay, thank God.
On my way.
Wait, I could definitely come and actually hide here. Wait, what's ethereal escape? You gonna do anything, Harley, or are you just freaking out? There's a whole hot steamy bath over there. Could I have slept with it? Yeah, you're gonna have to jump up there. I forgot to change my necklace.
Never a dull moment.
Like, shocking grow. I think I have disadvantage on using this, don't I? Still 90% chance to hit, though. Okay, let's try and just...
Best be on my way.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Huh? Oh, restoration faucet. Cleave both of them. Oh, it's 3 more. God damn it. Wait a second, I think I'm naked. Fucking Eldritch Blast. Okay, you know what? I must have advantage. There's no way for me to get advantage. Unless I use True Strike, which is a bonus action. I can't attack them, I don't think, because the ethereal escape. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think so. What are you gonna do, Harley?
Heading there.
I'm very curious as to what actually happens. Is it like, do you just sleep with her and that's it? It's just... Or him, depending on which one you prefer. Guess you'll have to find out next time.
What's that?
That's also a restoration faucet. Okay. Holly's hiding. Okay. Fine, just kill both of those. Critical miss, but still did 34 damage. Okay, I'm actually naked.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
I can't attack them, but kill all the other things. Assume you're going to try and run, which means I get an attack of opportunity. Why are you... You don't have heals. Are you just on your tippy toes? Oh, I got counterspelled by... Oh, I got counterspelled by Nim, you bitch! You're on my side! I'm gonna heal him. I know he's I know he's against me, but he's charmed, and I kind of don't need him. But I need him alive. You're gonna... No? Okay. You just used it. I hate that you've done that. Again, +1 bonus spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 and your unarmed deal 1d6. Possibly inflict bleeding. Oh, that's really cool. Are we still in combat? We are still in combat.
Taking position.
Let's go.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
Can I even... Okay, I'm gonna redress myself. What gloves did I pick up? I picked up the gloves. Hydrate? Ooh, thank you. Does anybody else need a full set restoration? Did I restore my spell slots as well? Oh, thank God.
Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Every day there is less of me.
Keep a blade close.
There we go. My bet has paid off. The contract is signed, and that means I'm as close to the Crown of Carsus as I was the day Netheril fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
Ah, the phrase to unlock our treasures. Best get to the archive if we want to use it.
Okay.
Moving ahead. Let's see what this does.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Let's have a look.
Chest!
Careful, I might.
still alive, so that's progress.
Who's this person here?
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Do you know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Does he mind you watching?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Okay.
Show your invitation.
Maybe if... Inner balcony. Random gem.
That's curious.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Tempts me. Worth a shot?
Oh, thank God. I don't think we're gonna pass this. Oh, we did!
I have a lot on my mind and
Money!
in it.
Helldusk helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. And attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Ooh. Mole's contract.
I bet that'll fit my
The
bag.
Staff of Spell Power. Ooh, what's this? This could be good. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. You gain +1 to spell save and attack rolls. Okay. Can I read this? Do I want to wear the Helldusk helmet? Potentially.
I need to find a way forward.
Hurt me.
Oh, it's Rosna.
Better not be cursed.
Inner balcony. What is in here? I'm just gonna sit. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. A misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door in the balcony would serve as the clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please, don't turn us into lemures. We're like, Will's a lemure. Silly Will. See you for signing a contract with the devil. Silly little warlock.
Someone there?
I wish he didn't die. Lockpicking is impossible? Then how the fuck am I meant to get in here? Oh, strength. Well. I failed! What a surprise.
Assume nothing.
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
Got a long road ahead.
My rolling seems to be terrible today. had a +5 and a +1d4, and I only rolled an 11.
Best be on my way.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. But where is your contract, you inglorious lump?
Oh, okay. How can I just free you now?
The sound of the chains breaking will echo across the plains. Raphael will fly home furious when he hears it. If he still has your contract when that happens, your dead is done.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Okay, okay.
Here we go.
What was the boudoir? So I need to go to the archive. It's over here. Oh, there's a door here. I do love doors.
I'm in two minds. The rat in the man in the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
What a strange individual.
Positively wretched. Perfect.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Something's on my mind.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
List of essential personnel. A record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective performance. Gorilla Hearthflame. Field work so far, I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist. Naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Baldur. Little shit let Gortash get away, not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. Okay. The rats, the rats, the rats.
Raphael hears everything you say.
Withers? Okay, so this will be my contract, right? Then Amulet of Greater Health. That looks pretty cool. I should steal that. And then what's this? Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. What is your strength level already? 20. So there's +3 strength. Taming Hope, Part 1. Gorilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister, Hope. Raphael, did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope. Don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. And you and me. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say, nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously, like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear, really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael, yes, Hope, eat shit, but stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such a longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear, in grave error. I shall see you soon. The Power of the Crown. All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the Nine Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. One in particular catches your attention. In the end, it was the prison bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasites, the Sword Coast would be cleansed of the Illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. Hi, Archivist.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
Oh, bigger.
Awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
I just want to explore the archive.
Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
Oh, I need the gauntlets to heal strength, don't I?
Don't like this dream anymore.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Never sign your soul away.
She said she wanted the gloves, but now I want the gloves.
Amulet of greater health.
What's next? What's that?
Let's be quick.
Does he follow me around? He does follow me around. Okay.
So many pretty things.
wits and blades always sharp.
Eager for battle.
Fuck.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Raphael has reserved this
A most cherished client.
It currently holds the contract of a
The ink is dry, the contract signed. The threads of fate shall now unwind.
Don't touch me. Leave no trace. The element of surprise. Neither seen nor heard. Time for discretion. On the hunt. Just like old times.
Charm will frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. Saving throws.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
Raphael is everything you say.
Shall we? Into the shadows. Like a wraith, not a sound.
There it is. Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink still lingers. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. But you're not familiar with this magic.
Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words. Your contract is within reach. But your theft won't go unnoticed.
Invisibility. On tippy toes.
This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever. Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
I've got good news. A bad news. A worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spritzing mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat.
Oh, okay.
Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
This is delightful. You You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
You have the hammer, right? What hammer? I don't know where the hammer is.
A crooked touch.
We've checked every room. Now you're making me panic. Oh no. Yeah, I've been in every room. You mean the Orpheus hammer? Surely it's not the Orpheus hammer.
Let's hope for gold.
I don't know if you guys are trolling me or not. Now we just need the Orphic hammer to break your chains. Okay, I already have that.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Right? Who has the Orphic hammer? I know I have the Orphic hammer. Okay, Lazar's got it.
Over here.
Oh! That was slightly unexpected.
I'm ready. Onward.
What the fuck is that? Also, where's this infernal iron doors? Where does this lead? Oh, we've already been there. We've already been in there. Okay. It's a rock. You know what? You're right.
Have to keep going.
I will ascend. Taking position.
And do that because I think we're about to be on a lot of fire.
Let's move.
Can't
No choice but to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
Did you get distracted? Too. By the teeth in my arteries.
The what? What is going on in your arteries?
Be quick.
Can't give up.
On the move.
Oh, I should have known that was gonna happen.
Still on my feet. With haste.
You will ascend. My path is true.
Outmaneuver them.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Fly past these guys? No, I don't have much movement. I just want to get to the other side of them.
Time to strike.
Funny healing's pretty good.
Just across the hall.
Oh God.
With finesse.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Life comes easy these days.
What is a hell spear? Okay, I should have seen that coming. I deserve that. Oh, gilded chest.
True.
On the way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, we're good.
With pleasure.
You need to decide what you want to do. What's on the cards? Seeming angelic slumber. Nice.
Stop me yet. Should mind my step.
I guess.
Ow! Oh God!
Time to push my luck again.
Let me reread what this says. When you cast a spell that deals damage mentioning your draconic energy, you can spend 1 to gain resistance to that damage type. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be receiving any cold damage. She might actually die here.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Another fight. Let's go.
What's the plan? On I go.
I genuinely just have to do this. Jesus Christ. What supernatural will play Baldur's Gate? Play Baldur's Gate. Must have advantage.
Still breathing.
Okay, I want you a little bit away, and then I want you to do this. And then I'm going to do it again. I'm using so many of my sorcery points, I know. And then you're going to run slightly into combat. And then Astarion, you're going to use your stealth attack. Then offhand attack, which isn't enough damage. And then you're going to run away. And then Nim, you're also going to run away. Because now you're out of Hellfire. And now you need to do radiant damage. And hopefully you do 6 damage. Oh, thank God.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take you. Take you.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Step quick.
Oh, Maragon. Oh, God.
The subtle approach.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you can be charmed twice. Raw. Raw, he says. Raw.
Victory awaits.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
We got one more thing to fight.
I'm so excited I could scream.
Ow!
Concentrate. I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Alright. What now?
We could just short rest this, I think.
More than prepared.
Never wanted the easy path.
The whole house is tumbling down, and Rafa. I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Okay, let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Oh, okay.
Hammer is almost as sweet as you are. Smash the
Oh God! Oh God! Counterspell that, please. Because if he knocks me off the edge, I'm fucked. Fuck! Can he save her from, like, is it smart to save her here? I don't know. Where's my last save? Just out of curiosity. Oh God, so far away. Okay, I might have an idea for this.
Take your
Death's close at hand.
I might actually, this could be a play. I think I use Potion of Angelic. And he just goes to sleep. And then you... Fuck! Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
Let's end this.
Let's take the heck of a
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
You don't have advantage. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to press. Which two? It doesn't tell me which targets. Accidentally pressed space. I didn't mean to. I need to keep my thumb off space. That's fine. Oh, that did nothing to. Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
We tried a second time? I don't think I can. I think I only had one. Just take a potion and hide there. Just want to make sure if I get Eldritch Blasted, I'm not on the edge, so I won't fly off. God, I love Githyanki jumping.
What am I to do?
Everybody come here, please. Make your way over. Come on.
On I go.
There he is. And then I want you to do Prayer of Healing. Level 3, yeah.
Never a dull moment.
That hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Light on my feet.
Assume nothing. Onward.
It's over this way. We'll get back to that. I'm sure we will have plenty of time and nothing will disrupt us.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be hoped I might be. Heads will rule! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. You can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful, Hope.
if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you physically.
I hope that was a compliment.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
You need your awesome sword back. You.
An efficient path.
Oh, Hope is here as well. Okay. I want to go back to the foyer. I might just short rest again.
I'll take the edge off.
Because I think we're about to fight Raphael.
All's well that ends. How much farther can I go?
Wait. Is Raphael over here? No. I thought I might have missed some roleplay there.
Let's finish this.
Fury. I am death.
Can't give up now.
Strange.
Can't slow down.
Okay.
I'm ready. On the move.
They all run together. I can just ice AoE ice them again. Oh well, charm wasn't necessary, clearly.
On the move.
Wait a second. You fucking bozo. Oh, it's too high for him.
Quick step.
Go heal Shadowheart.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So the wearer's constitution is 23.
What to do?
There is work to do.
Secure. Secure.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
I'll give it
This is going to hurt.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all, and committed the cardinal sin. You went against your word, and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Gorilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Please. Oh, hell yeah!
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
If you kill me, you'll never get the crown.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
666 life? Oh my god. I need to get rid of ads. Fuck!
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effects in the laws. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Oh, this song is great! What?
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Okay, let me think about this just very briefly. I do this instead. Okay, Corilla is now dead. I was hoping that would do something. It did not. It's fine. It is what it is. And then I need to do Mask Your Wounds. Is that the one I want? Yes. Level 5. You need healing. You need healing. You need healing. You actually don't need healing, but you're going to get it anyway. You need healing.
Take cure. Take cure.
And then I'm gonna run over here so Astarion gets advantage on the attacks of that person. I'm gonna get a scroll of kind of cold over to you. Get some healing on some people. All right, now time for you to just stop whacking shit. Actually, can I get into a position where I can cleave all three of you? I don't think so. I think that actually does. That hits all three. Alright, now you get an advantage on attack with this one.
Doomed, detected, and
Five damage is a critical hit, it's fine. Again, 7 damage is a critical hit is also fine. I know I need to destroy these Pillar of Souls.
Not going to last much longer.
But I don't think I'm going to be in a position to do that whilst I have all of these ads on me. 5% chance of doing that.
Take cure. Was cure.
What should I do?
I can't spell that. That's fine. Why'd you do that on top of me, you asshole? Winter's Breath. Do that and hit both of those.
I won't give in.
You're just gonna have to stop fucking destroying fellas. Oh god. That heals everyone? Can I run in such a way that I don't provoke an attack of opportunity, but also make sure I'm in range of everyone? Who's not in range? Shadow Heart. I'm eviscerating this woman's spell slots. We've still got Sanctuary, which is good because I can run away. Cure Wounds level 4. Do I really want to do a Cure Wounds level 4? Surely I'd want to do Mass Cure Wounds. There's only 2 people that need healing though. Or where's Raphael?
Doomed, detected, and
There he is. I say I put Guardian of Faith right here.
Take you. I am fury. I am death.
Okay, we get into a position where there's not many. No, this is out just blessed. Not many ads. We're reducing the ads. Ads reduction. Hopefully Hope survives here. Do some damage against them. 45 damage to lays out. Jesus.
Where do we go from here?
Take your life.
Need to stay focused.
Cold resistance, lightning resistance, fire immunity. You're fine with necrotic damage. My spirit guardians immediately faded. Wait, why did my spirit guardians fade? Okay, I have no idea why my spirit guardians faded.
Take your.
I will ascend.
No, you've already got that. Shit. Okay. Yep. Failed the counter spell. That's a problem.
Take your.
Not enough movement to do that. But he has blocked divinity. This is your guiding bolt. I love how useless guiding bolt is. Do I have any healing potions lying around? I think I've used all of my healing potions. Okay, you're just gonna have to lick your wounds there.
Doomed, detected, and
Lesser claw.
You're just gonna have to attack normally. Oh, he just straight died. He didn't even fucking go down. He just straight died? That's crazy.
Heading there.
No!
Ready. Take you.
Hold on.
What's Severed Soul?
Take your I am fury. I am death.
Yep, finish him off.
Yes, here.
Get in his face. That's problematic. That's very problematic. Okay, restore soul here.
Fight, struggle, beg. It'll make no difference.
Take your got to focus. Victory awaits.
That nearly ended me. A better position.
Hoping I can get away from him, but I can't.
Very well.
Run away!
My faith will protect me.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
He just took a straight 28 damage for fucking no reason.
Time to press ahead.
Ah, that might be a problem. Okay, get out of that.
detected and caught. Your suffering will be eternal.
That's just a process of doing as much damage as I can to this fucking guy. Go save him.
Can't afford to let up.
No, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I should have moved my moonbeam.
Victory awaits.
Frightened, disadvantaged, ability to take an attack, and unable to move. It's worth a try. Okay, what are you gonna do, Raphael?
This ends now.
It's a problem. Baldur daggers him. End turn. You
Concentrate.
move the moonbeam.
Time to strike.
And then I want you to... No, not minor illusion. Invisibility. Why do they have the same fucking symbol? That's a pain in the ass. Did you fuck Raphael? No.
Harley?
No, I didn't fuck Raphael. I tried. Because my Tav character is with Lae'zel, who is very, very, very monogamous. Save his life. And then run away.
This is worth the cost. At the ready.
Time to strike.
You're not gonna be able to save them this turn, but next turn you'll be able to save them. So for now, just... Oh, that's a problem. Great time to read the report for Raphael. Somehow word got that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circling on the gate's information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the house's secrets, and second, that diabolist for hire Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling her way to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag.
Survival is all that matters.
You can't pick him up, you have no actions.
These boots have seen everything.
So I'm just gonna get you to run away. I can't cast invisibility, so just end turn. You're just on some major rage shit. You're just gonna keep fucking slashing and hope you kill. Get out of the fiery stuff. He has 30 life left. Didn't manage to counterspell. Hazel is down. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I can gain a level 2 spell slot, but I don't really have any use for level 2. I have no health potions.
A better position.
Oh, he's down to 4 life.
The devil was defeated in his own home. Now hope can prevail once more.
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh.
Despite everything. Something good here, I hope.
There's hope, there's hope. Legendary heavy armor. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the customer receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire damage. You cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources, and it gives you flying. What armor are you currently wearing? I think I give that to you. That armor looks pretty awesome.
What a view.
Okay, let's talk to Hope. If you attack me, I'm gonna be so upset.
It is absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Incredible as it seems we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
I receive legendary unarmed attacks to 1d4. Oh, once per turn on an unarmed attack, you gain 10 hit points. You may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws, and a constitution of plus 20. Yu-Gi-Oh!
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
Good luck, you're a fine warrior.
And you are a worthy ally. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Time to undo the damage.
Never a dull moment.
Oh.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound you. The contract you never should have signed.
You should be happy.
You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place, especially when there is so much at stake.
Fuck you,
saw
Squid
for
Boy!
yourself what the Chosen are capable of. But did you also see their weakness?
Ego.
Yes, in a manner of speaking. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing. We must not fall into the same trap. We must trust one another.
I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Yeah, we really need a long rest. Why are you suddenly naked? Oh.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three
Yeah, I can see you wearing that. Is anybody who wants to talk? Because I really need a long rest. I'm so fucking close to dying. Holy shit. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Long resting.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do I actually give the gauntlets over? They're pretty good.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes
Hey,
the
yo
kind
guy,
of
how's it going? Good to
trouble
see you.
did. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
No, I do not.
That invalidates our deal, I'm afraid. I fulfilled my part of the bargain, so you owe me the fee I proposed initially.
$20,000? How much money do I have? I have 3,000. I have 20,000. I have $51,000. 51,000 gold. Let's go to Devil in his own home. You really don't want to test my patience.
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
Yeah, sorry, the gauntlets are just too good. They're just too good. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them. I think I just go here now, right? And it's time to go kill the guy. What did Hope give me as well? Hope give me some gloves. Oh, that was it, yeah. The monk gloves. I think my next character will be a monk, by the way. Dirge monk rogue type character. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I wanted to read those books. A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's symbaratic hand. While I have, over a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing towards their doom, towards a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable, fuck's sake, its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches. More and more each day along the troubled riverbank, this process has a name I sample now out loud to savor its taste. Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded in it, rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and deceased and submerged. The moon over the water crackled and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound. The dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches, and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in the face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Final chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's hand here, and there his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by times seized by a motion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism. Entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Carsus. Yet in this tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise, but the hook has snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis has abated, yet they could not predict. Could they? Could they? And in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole are my catch, struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. You Delulu, buddy. I also don't know why I have Gortash's hand. Monk is an interesting choice. Playing Sorcerer, I feel immediately in the same situation that I do when I usually play D&D. And then I'm like, oh, it's my turn. I'm going to cast one ability, and then I'm going to end my turn. And then the fighter or the monk or the paladin or the barbarian comes along, and they're like, I'm going to attack, then I'm going to attack, then I'm going to attack, then I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke, then I'm going to use Action Surge, and then I'm going to attack, and then I'm going to attack, and then I'm going to attack, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to fly away. And I'm like, motherfucker, that would have taken me 9 turns! Playing Paladin, yeah, they get, was it bonus action and stuff. They can Divine Smite. Oh, guess they're swimming now. Feel bad for Lae'zel, because she's definitely drowning. Lae'zel and Shadowheart are dead. Just straight up. There's no way they survived that. They're wearing ridiculously heavy armor.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
don't think I have use for any of this gold.
What path lies before me?
I didn't say I wasn't going to take it. I just don't have any use for it. Looks like these are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to cutting contract. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. Are we the deranged? Healing potions. Yay. Intellect devourer.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Into my skull.
Stronger than before.
It's close. It has to be.
I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hole. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. Cool. Hope you enjoy retirement. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of knights of the shield smugglers, with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Chionthar. Interesting.
Open up.
I received some sort of necrotic damage. I can't send it back to Karlak for some reason. I could feather fall us all. I mean, just jump down. The bonus action. It does cost a level 1 spell slot. I'll just run back. I'll just run back and go around. We should probably all use potions. I can get a level 2 spell slot, but that's about it. And honestly, not particularly useful. But you use the... Oh, that... Okay. You have those, and then You have those, and then all of those can go to Lizelle. I think you drink that. I think we're gonna need those.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Should mind my step.
Oh, that's a condition. Ah, fuck, it's not elixir.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Spot for an ambush.
Chase. Devour.
Intellect glutton. Oh god. Okay. Come over and just fucking vomit on me? That's crazy, man.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Ooh. Now there's more.
Got to press on.
Oh, it doesn't send them into the pool? We have 2 strikes in this one, right? Oh my god!
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Well, hello. Ah!
No one's stopped me yet.
Let's get on with it.
mind and, well,
I'm in it.
Moving in.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way. Ready your weapons. This will not be resolved by wits alone.
You're right. I like to think my wits are the best weapon I have.
Your high regard for your own wits is no secret to anyone.
Touché, Lae'zel. Perhaps wits are contagious.
Where do I go now? Do I go over here? How do I think my run's going? You know, not terrible.
Thrall. Break control.
Keep a blade close. Let's go. Should be easy.
There's a lot of Dragonborn around here. I'm sorry, Lestellis. I held them off as long as I could. That thing has been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting a candle. His voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done, I can't face it. What's so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate? Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me, Boralis. Well, he failed. I thought that was the body I found.
Still alive.
They died.
Progress.
They also died.
Another step forward.
Better than nothing.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Constitution? Is my highest one, really? I gotta beat a 20. I don't think I'm beating this roll.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Huh?
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. The +4.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
No, I only have a +1 to intelligence. Roll 1d20 +1. You get a +2 to constitution. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. This is not going very well for me.
You had your role to play, too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We have to stop it! It's now or never!
It has to be charisma, right? My highest roll. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating that roll. Skill check of 99 is crazy. What does happen if you nat roll that? Not crit, like successful. Am I in railroaded? Terramorphosis time? Net 20 will pass the check. Net 20 always pass.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
So the nether sense was supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
I think I know what my plan is. The image on this slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate's self-depiction. There's a weapon's frame, a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks, okay?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do, It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
When you say assimilate, what do you mean?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once.
You lie to us all the time.
Just like you. We have the same enemy.
That's true.
The same story.
That's not true.
I encouraged you to fulfill your potential.
That's true.
All while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
Why should I trust you? You withhold information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
After everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
I didn't expect him to do that.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled. We're freeing him.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain. Nuggets will be done. Objective noted.
Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now?
We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
What? There has to be another way.
There is not.
Oh, you
We
bitch.
face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Do I ask him if he's willing to turn into a Lithid? He'd probably stab me right there and then. You willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
I'm glad you love this path. This sucks. Didn't want to dominate the brain. I don't think he wanted to be. He didn't want to be an Illithid though. Lae'zel's gonna hate this.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the Grand Design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
That looked rather painful.
Come. A most noble sacrifice. Gith's blessings upon you, Rastil.
Looking ahead.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakith's undead talons.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
All right. We can do this. We have to do this.
Best be on my way.
After you.
God fucking damn it!
To reach the brain.
We could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geich keeps you company. Unusual.
An Illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the Grand Design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the Grand Design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
What's hiding here?
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
Hey, Dio. Yeah.
Lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
Aye, and forever will I sing the praise of the one who saved me from a century of horrors. This hero and no other can save this city from destruction. Of this I am certain.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
All right,
The
Yurgle.
Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
The Moon Maiden's silver light can cut as sharp as any sword. I wield it this day.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Glad to have you with us.
That is not a lot of allies.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
To blood, death, and slaughter a fight well. Okay, I don't know if you would say that. Our freedom depends on you fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. Back and try. Oh, what do you have? Sorry, okay. Alright. Fuck, I don't know what to say here. Fight with everything you have.
Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
To our freedom!
Yeah, I tried to ascend to Starion, but I didn't actually know how to do it.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Who's Cole the Red?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy!
Okay. Probably need that. Do you have any healing potions? Do. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take the Angelic Slumber. Minor, yeah. Fireball. I'll take all of those. Ice, yeah. I'll take these. I don't really have use for money anymore, right? You know there's a huge battle, right?
Really? Huh? Don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers. Don't go dying.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Hey, Volo.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Oh, okay, Mr. Impatient. Let's look to Alma.
We stand ready to help you.
Okay, and Withers?
Dost thou need my services?
No.
If thou art ready, proceed.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid.
What do I do now? Guess I go fight the brain? Can't believe I'm a fucking squid now. That sucks. By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls, Osmo have an act. The watch citadels will be immediately refurbished and stocked. Just so a change of plans is met, we are to host this month's obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it that I'm not bashed like last time. If any of you even smell the wine before the... Okay, what the fuck? Not that much of a change. Yeah, I kind of was half a Lithid before, but that doesn't... I was hoping that Orpheus would be like...
Stay low.
You know, remove me of this horrible curse. Civilians. Oh, cool. Hi, civilians. Restoration pod.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You're running the wrong way.
You should come with us! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Cowards! Ooh, there is a lot of things here. How many do we have here? 1, 2... I think I might need backup here. There's an ogre as well. Let's... Look at these guys. Return. Yeah, I'm not best pleased about it.
Light on my feet.
Um.
Join us.
Oh, okay. Blocking me in here. I see how it is.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
I have the wrong weapon attached. Might be wise to just Misty Step, actually. No! I keep accidentally pressing space! Oh my god. Can't hit any of the people up here. Can I hit you? No, you're out of range. Path is interrupted. I think I can hit you though. That's such a concerning noise.
Time to strike.
Make them come to me. That's not really a problem for me. Can't see anything. Nope, don't have advantage. Where did the ball? Oh God! There was an option to stealth this? Where can't I cast it? Well, let me cast that. Okay.
Become absolute.
Did you use all your action and bonus action? Yeah, yeah.
Sacrifice in her name.
Moving.
Victory awaits.
You're just gonna have to slap the shit out of this. I got a bonus action. How much movement have I got? Have I got enough to get over there? I do. Okay, bonus action. Oh, sorry, action surge. So now you can run over here. Cleave. Shocking grasp? Ah, you broke my fucking... God damn it. Ah, no, it's a guiding bolt. Yes. Those fucking things miss all the time. Ogre burned to death. Oh. I imagine Orpheus is not going to let us live. Bone chill on it. Nim does need fucking healing, so... Stunned again? How do you... She's stunned. How did you miss? I'm happy about it, but also, how did you miss? I think all that says is the Shadowheart doesn't actually have a brain. And then action search. I want to get an attack on this guy as well. Okay, let's just do one attack. And then run over. Flurry of blows on you. And then attack again. Flag missile. Didn't know, but it did work, but didn't work. Shadowheart's having a horrible time. Is there anybody else to kill nearby?
Make way.
That takes a bonus action, so I can click heals and run over there, but I won't be able to actually do anything when I get over here. Shadowheart exists in a perpetual state of being stunned.
All right, I'm coming.
Let's just go help her. 'Cause she's in a horrible scenario. Sure. No. We might just survive this.
Another step forward.
I'm gonna just kill you. Just want to avoid the fire as much as possible. Hi!
Let's go.
Kill this. Can I fly you over here? Or I could just Misty Step, I guess. Oh, it's far. Too far. Fly. And then heal yourself.
No time to waste.
I don't even see any of these people. Why are they suddenly going for Lae'zel? Can I even shoot you from here? No. Dash?
I am fury. I am death.
Still can't see. Suppose that didn't provoke an opportunity of attack. Attack of opportunity is what I meant to say, but you know, we'll go with that too. Oh, thank God! Party member is in danger and can't rest right now? Which one?
Don't waste a step. Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, you're still in combat with 2 people. Who are you in combat with? Oh, this guy down here. Where's the second one? Oh God. This is the other one. The other one's so far away. You flying over to me? Strength in numbers? Oh, God damn it! True strike. Sneak attack. Run to the ladder. And turn. Jump up. Can't really do anything about the others. They're all so far away. You need to fly over here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just so far away for some reason. Okay, fly. You can't fly. Fly like this. Not enough resources. Movement speed. There's another winged horror there as well. Gosh.
Make way.
Well, so much for peace. Is that blood? No, never mind. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's go hurt someone. Just... Can I even make it to you? I can dash so I'm in. Oh, I can actually throw your blows here.
I've got a long road ahead. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. How delicious.
Try again. Try again. We got this. We got this. Try again. We got this. We definitely got this. So okay, we'll try again. We do have this. This will work. There we go.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
If you're going to do it, just make it quick and painless.
I'm not here to kill you.
You're not? But you're a mind flayer.
I'm the mind flayer that's going to save you all.
Sure. We'll just go. Run!
Okay. I'm probably meant to go down here, right? So let's just... Please out, you can also fly.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Hell's teeth! Is that a brainstem? Get a little higher, and we could probably...
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Ah.
The Nautiloid's attacking. Avoid its fire.
You just wait here.
My path be true.
You actually are just gonna have to attack from range.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do you know who will be a great help now? Us.
Time to push my luck again.
Ready. Got to press on.
Where are all the enemies?
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to yours. Splendor.
When do these things go off? That's what I'm concerned about. I need to find out when they explode. Okay, the Nautiloid's going now. Reinforcements. New targeting. Okay, then I move. Don't have a bonus action. Okay. Just go for the punching. Can I get to it? I can't. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna push you out of there, us. Okay, maybe I'm not. Oh, we're in a predicament here now. Why did you go that way around? Oh, we're fucked. So there is 1 centimeter of rubble, so it's not a playable space. Okay, I'm figuring this out. I'm just gonna run you over here. And somehow cause everybody else to get into combat. Oh! Well, that looks like a problem. Scroll of Sunbeam, or I could just scroll of Fireball. Do I have a scroll of Fireball anywhere? A scroll of Fireball? I don't buy a scroll of Fireball? Buy a shield. Banishment. Conjure and Elemental. Does that require concentration? It does not. Let's get a Ice Elemental. Pull one from the cobbled? I thought I did. Blight. 10 to 80 damage. Upcast. I don't know what level they're counting it. Ah, let's just count the level. Failed the counter spell, but 53 damage. Not related attacks. All my people are outside of the range. These guys are not. They're fucked. Okay, us is dead. Apparently, Sanctuary does not defend you from a Nautiloid strike. We learned something today. And in doing so, lost our little brain.
Just push through. Reach the brain.
Unless I could Misty Step you... Oh, I can Misty Step you right there. Alright. You're actually making progress. You end turn. You run there. So I'm just gonna attack you. I think I just take the attack of opportunity. Because you just attack back, don't you? No. You also fly away? And then all the 2 intellect devours?
Still on my feet.
You need to fly the fuck out of here. Oh, I need to go up that way. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's fine. They should both be in range of that. They'll die. Slow? How about just do some damage to you? Dash. Okay, Orpheus is stunned. Did Orpheus just die? How did Orpheus end up there? It's fine, I can resurrect him.
Outmaneuver them. Hunger for the slaughter.
Swift and lethal.
Shall we dance?
I will ascend.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I need you to drive him. Put him there. Run here. Get in melee range of him, and then I need you to rally Orpheus, so he's at 10 life at least. End turn there. They're down to 2 life, so you just need to run for your fucking life. Beat you, I guess. Getting through here is not easy. Starion's turn next. Where's the new Mindflayer reinforcements incoming? New targeting.
Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain.
Plus 4 key points to do that. I think cast Sanctuary on yourself. That's a cone. Not enough movement. Fly over, throw another orb at him. No! I pressed space! Remove your space key. I fucking need to. Is there any way for me to get to you? I think I dash. I think I just dash. And just run up here. Fuck! Oh, Lazel gets fucked up as well, doesn't she? Or not. Lazel didn't take any damage. Okay, I want you to jump up here and then kill that one.
Let's have some courage.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
I'm ready.
You can't jump up there. There's nothing you can do. I don't think you can make it out of there, so you just stay there. And turn there. You probably also need to just go here.
No choice but to keep going.
Whatever. I don't have a bonus action to use a healing potion. Shadowheart's stunned, so she's not going to get a turn. She's just going to have to tank the damage. Is there anything you can shoot at? No, so I can get you to dash, but you still can't get. Yeah, okay. Well, I can get you to move up here, and then end turn. You can go up here. I know fireballing it is a good idea. I don't want you to move. I think this one just dies. So I just let it die. Can we get you out of here? No one here needs that healing. If I dash, can you get through to the other side? You cannot. I can get you here at least. Perfect.
That's like Halo last mission.
Did Mind Flayer die as well? It did. It's all just my team now. Okay, reinforcements come in. Where are the reinforcements even landing? Dash again. Cunning action dash. And turn. And turn. I think if anything's coming, it's coming from down here, right? So I'm just gonna. Let's create an ice. So if they do manage to make it all the way up here, they might at least have an opportunity to slip.
Taking position.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
What's the plan? On my way.
Time to move.
Okay. True. Are we no longer in combat? Okay, good, because we need to fucking heal. We might actually need to do a level 4 one of these.
I have a lot on my mind and,
well, in it. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? I don't fucking think so.
Orpheus is gonna die.
it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
We need to use the netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Dream Guardians, Dream Guardians, Dream Guardians. Okay, I'll tell you what I do. We're done. We're done, we're done.
It's your time to shine!
Okay, so I can't do that as well. Run forward. Orly, thanks so much for the 13 months. How you doing? Appreciate the hell out of you. Let's unarmed strike as a bonus action. Get rid of some of these tentacles. I'm not sure if you're gonna survive this, buddy. I genuinely think you're fucked. Where is the... It's there. I didn't even see these fucking guys. Oh, I got charmed.
Have to keep going.
God.
Victory awaits.
Wait, what? I can do it like that. Dragonfire!
Taking position.
Then run over here. Action surge. Oh, I'm still going. I can't reach it. Fuck. Silence a creature? No. I think we... Did he just get silenced? It's so good. Oh, this fucking mind flayers all flying around. That's crazy cool. What the fuck? Okay, a little charm. Oh, that's a problem. Can you fly? How can... Oh, you can fly. Okay. Not enough movement to get up there. I can get here. Then I can dash. Get to here. And daze you. You're stunned, so you can't do anything. I need you to counterspell that one. because I need Shadowheart. Did Madeline die? No, she's not dead. Yeah, I thought you might survive that. Okay, Nim's dead. Nim's dead and Lae'zel's died. But this is where the fun happens.
Go quickly now. Get to the crown and cast the spell. We will keep the enemy at bay.
Fuck! Should have known there was going to be one there. I need... to know Shadowheart. Shadowheart doesn't get to go yet.
The dance macabre.
Yeah, fight the dragon. That's an action. That's a bonus action. So I need you to fly over to here. And then I need you to divine, and I need you to opulent revival. It's a good time to save it for. Oh, fuck! Riposte. Okay, Astarion, I need you to call forth allies. We need Ygir up here.
Spill some blood.
And then bite a dragon. Just because, I mean, when are you ever going to get to do that again? Go beat the shit out of this tentacle.
Survival is all that matters.
And then I need you to fly. Oh, you get an attack of opportunity by the big dragon. We're kind of trapped in a corner here. Okay. Misty step it. We can get to here. That's fine.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
Fuck! Lae'zel. Astarion. I can't hit Orpheus. He's out of range. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't need it. But if I do it, they do get spell or blade ward.
Take you.
Not enough movement speed to do any of this. How much movement speed do I have? I can just do that. Okay. You know Lae'zel's not missing an opportunity to fight a fucking dragon. Dame Aelin died? Oh, Dame Aelin just gets straight back up because she can't die. Okay, that makes sense. Not enough movement to do that? Okay, cast Sanctuary on him instead.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
I have no bonus actions. It's now or never inside. We have to get in as well?
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Can I even get you up there? Yeah, you can Misty Step.
It's time. We destroy the Netherbrain and end the Grand Design.
Oh, that's going to be really frustrating. It's going to do that a lot. God damn it!
Wretched thing. Time to die. Let's go.
Gee, I think I Misty Step with you. I'm not going to Misty Step onto the ice because the ice should disappear next turn. And then the two of them can get closer and just start going crazy with the attacks. Or I could just do that. Why is there now a big floating ball? That's concerning. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. Target is too far. It's right here. Yeah, do a crit on it. Yeah, give it that motherfucker brain freeze.
Victory awaits. It doesn't.
I don't get advantage against it? How do I do that? Wait, can you even get down there? Oh, you can no longer get down there. You have to make the jump, the damage. I need to hit you and not hit me. Hmm. Nine to 54.
Shut it out! It's on the precipice. Push it over!
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
All right, it's time. Let's end this.
Ah! I think Nim's gonna dominate. No, because he's a Lithid. He doesn't want to be a Lithid. Destroy the tadpoles and then itself.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
We get to see Mole again? Where's Mole?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Oh, Karlach.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated, along with a grand design, praise Mother Gith. I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
I'd rather be remembered for who I was before.
As you wish, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Curious, what would Lae'zel choose? Surely she would choose freedom, but let's find out.
Then you will come with me, and we will destroy the Lich Queen together.
An Illithid ally. It would be most unorthodox, but advantageous. To look more Veer, brother in freedom. I welcome you to the fight.
Orpheus, I am ready.
Kulas! Kuthas!
Wait, does Lae'zel get to ride the Red Dragon? Oh.
Come, both of you. The future begins.
That's all she talks about at the beginning, is about how she wants to become a Red Dragon Rider.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked. I'm not ready. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be all right. My friends are going to be all right. I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Wait, am I gonna go fight Blackith? We're still fighting. Yeah, I feel very bad that.
While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo, you and Lae'zel heard the summons, a telepathic emanation. You are accustomed to receiving dispatches and battle orders from the Githyanki rebel forces in this form. But this was different. An invitation to a gathering of friends. Those allies who stood with you against the Netherbrain. Those who thwarted the grand design. Those who made your war against Vlaakith's tyranny possible. You cannot join them in person, but you shall be with them again, nonetheless, to project your image through the cosmos. Such is the skill of the Prince of the Comet. You have no doubt it can be done.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Now there's a face I know Well, indeed.
So we get to. But the owlbear's huge. What the fuck?
What's up for discussion?
Wait.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
I don't have a potion of animal speaking. It's good to see.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
What have you done since we last met?
Snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
I think it's time someone looked after you. How about Shadowheart?
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart.
Oh, okay, good.
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance.
Who are you? Speak to Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
His tattoo's gone.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mister didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Or on a mind flare, perhaps.
Smiling may no longer come easy to you, but I've seen how your tentacles twitch at my jokes. Even the ones I'm not entirely certain I was trying to make. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I found someone who loves me even in this form. Happiness is the best word for what I feel.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Perhaps Lae'zel and I can give the lecture together.
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
Of course you have a tower.
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to Mix and mingle for now. With time enough to come.
Okay. Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume.
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Withers. Oh, hey, Scratch. Let's give Scratch a cuddle.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is
Is that the prism? What have you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Where did you find this boy?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Come here, boy. Okay, I'll throw it.
Moving ahead.
Alright, let's talk to Shadowheart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Of course I did. You lot would hardly manage without me.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid.
Valid.
Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Just call me fat. I'm not sure how much you truly want to know about my diet, but I've been getting by just fine.
Fair point. I'm not quite sure this evening's refreshments will be to your tastes, but hopefully the company will make up for it. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Feelings mutual. I may have volunteered you. What? Wait, what I have volunteered her for? No, I'm curious. I want to know what the fuck I volunteered her for.
Is that so? And what liberties did you decide to take, exactly?
Oh, I was hoping you might like a new companion. Rather large, feathered, well-mannered, mostly.
The owlbear. Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times.
Then you'll look out for each other.
All right, then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to.
What have you been up to?
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
It was a lot. Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
What have I been up to? I have no idea. Oh, just leave.
Don't be a stranger.
She just asked me a question. I went, it's time to take my leave, I guess.
Psionic projection is holding.
Asarion? Man, my camp is empty.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. At least I assume it's you in there. It's a little hard to tell. How have you been since, everything?
It has not been easy.
No, I imagine not. I am sorry. I wish things had worked out differently for you, but... well, no use dwelling on it, is there?
Last time I saw you flee in the sun, what happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt... ashamed. Like I'd lost... everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
He is pretty good at it. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
What?
It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Yeah, valid. What's next for you? You seem happy. You sure you haven't been drinking blood?
No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
That's good.
This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Anything of use?
Grateful words. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherplane as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that's arisen since our little Balian bash a half-year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take credit for the dispelling of the Baal cult in your absence, you understand, and am working on routing the remaining Baalists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Yes, any advice on getting Barless blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt. But without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. and they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Halsin! My friend, I was truly heartened to learn of your success in the fight against the Absolute. The whole of the Sword Coast and beyond owes you a debt that can never be repaid. I dearly wish I could have joined in the moment of celebration, but the Shadow Curse remains, and so my vigil must continue. Perhaps I shall yet discover a way to restore light to this place, but until then, the memories of my time traveling with you shall sustain me.
Seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Fuck. Time traveling you shall sustain me through all manner of hardships. If the Oak Father is kind, one day I shall feel the warmth of the sun and know the joys of your company once again. A letter from Voss. Shilak. The Prince of the Comet shines ever bright, breath by breath, battle by battle. Vlakith's death draws nearer. We have taken to the astral plane. Slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the Comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to crashes, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zareth, Menyar, Ag-Gith, Githzeri's God King, have requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought of such a coalition unspeakable, but Orpheus has spoken. If Vlakith is to fall, mayhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss Revrel te Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Who's Edvard? I will not be silenced. Needling with Edvard. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished. The very beating of our heart of our city. The right to speak freely dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you, okay, bastard. Sebastian. After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write, but what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave mad with freedom and out for blood. Thank gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters, and here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever. Grrr! To the spawn Astarion, greetings from the family of Ulmer, hunters and monsters, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control of your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best as we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There have been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, whilst we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw the redemption was possible, difficult, painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, and only the most urgent of business would have kept me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that when you came to your senses with regards to the cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer possesses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Who's Nocturne? Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shard's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must be strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. That's who Nocturne is. Hope! I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. I had a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and Jesus and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all.
Over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Letter J would love Hope. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author, like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. First protocol. To the Mlakgir who freed me, to Lae'zel, Tlak Magir, my words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators. You are all warriors of the comet, wherever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace.
Not even close.
Vlakith pawns fall one by one, or at the hands of my faithful, but the city death stands, and the queen sits on a vile throne in its center, but we stand at a precipice. Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Vlakith will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written new, and to you, Mlakgir, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Gith shall unite under one sky. Githka Avkim. Trash hit. Orpheus. Okay. A +1 dagger. I need that. Lae'zel is over here. I want to speak to Withers, and I think that's the last person I want to speak to. I don't know where Withers is. Spoken to Gale.
Oh, right.
You must be Tara's. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
Actually, Gale helped me.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have.
I quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
I really want to speak to Lae'zel, but also where the fuck is... Where's Withers? Withers is in here. Okay, the fact that he's next to the end your game, the thing makes me think that actually I need to maybe speak to him a little bit later. Speak to him last.
For 2 months we trained as Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we traveled through Limbo. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure our projections here, and all of mine to convince him to let us come. Worth it, I'd say. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be. Enjoy your night, chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zereth Menyaragith.
Zereth Menyaragith. How well you know the name. The immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shraktalor.
Do you really think Menyaragith will help us destroy Vlad?
I do. Menyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. He will aid us if we meet him in the same spirit, my love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment, before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
And if he refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction. We are warriors of the comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. And when the comet has risen, we will be forever together, as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
What has become of the egg? Has it hatched?
So it has, and a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
Love you to fight at your side is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Okay. Seek warmth of touch. But we're at astral projections.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
Okay. Weird. Surely it tastes very different now.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest. Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
can't you bring her back?
She would not come.
But it's so much worse for her being gone. There was no one like her.
Correct. Not in planes material, elemental, nor transitive can her like be found. In but a dozen 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
So glad she was in my life.
In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time, all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
With the hope of more adventures to come.
To you.
God, I fucked up so many times. I didn't even get to hang out with Minsk. I saw her for 3 seconds. I never even got to hang out with me. Fuck. I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well. So like I know Minsk. I know Jaheira. You killed Jaheira? I didn't kill Jaheira. Fucking Ketheric Thorn killed her. She's really hard to keep alive. You didn't save Jaheira and Minx? No, Jaheira died to the Ketheric Thorn fight. She's really hard to keep alive. And it was hard to keep her alive as well because all of the fucking Harpers died because I struggled to keep Isabel alive. Isabel got knocked out and taken, which then meant that the Shadow Curse then infected it, so everybody there died, which is also how I lost Karlach. She's so squishy, yeah. But I appreciate the fact that like, even despite all of my copious fuck ups and playing a character that was more like neutral, then, you know, lawful good, or like I wasn't going for a pure good character. I was playing a character that was more in it for himself. My ending was difficult, but not impossible. You ask her to fight alongside you, you get to control her. Yeah, I think I did get to control her. She's just really squishy. And they just AoE'd the fuck out of her. So even when I cast Sanctuary on her, she just died. The thing is, now I want to do a Dirge run, but if I do a Dirge run, my issue is like, how do I do a Dirge run if you know, I'm not like, I don't want to kill Jaheira or any of that, do evil stuff. Turn her into a panther and make her invisible? That's actually a really good idea. The Raphael song was great. I think the Raphael song was one of my favorite bits. In fact, I agree. I don't know who said it, but I think what's it? House of Hope was one of my favorite bits. Isn't she like interacting with Hope afterwards? Why have I not heard this song before? Have you ever heard the narrator read a random part of the user manual? I have not. I've heard speaking a couple of things. Who was I speaking to? You know she used to be on Wild RP, right? The narrator from Baldur's Gate 3 was like a regular on Wild RP. Hope is amazing. Winning that fight and saving Corilla. You can save Corilla. I just AoE'd her immediately. Just fucking eviscerated her instantly. There's so much. Yeah, no, I definitely got the idea. There's a lot to so much to do. I did hear Down by the River a lot. Also, I'm gonna say it. What's his name? How have I forgotten his name? He does Critical Role. He plays Gortash. It's also insane how one decision in Act 1 changes a whole ass storyline through to Act 3. Keep figuring things out. Wait, like which one? I wanna do one where I have Minthara. Roland? Wait, what's the thing with Roland? But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I thought that the three, Ketheric Thorm was fucking incredible as one of the three from the Death Gods. Orin was also really, really good. But I felt like Gortash was a bit odd. It wasn't the voice. It was the, I don't know. The whole character was just kind of like, I wasn't really sure where it was going. You can also get Minthara without attacking the grove. Yeah, the people were saying you just knock her out. You don't kill her, and then she turns up in Act 2. There's so much I didn't do as well. Just got to survive Act 1. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to immediately get back into it. In the Druid place, you can either tell him to stay and help you find the girl or go to Baldur Gate. If you tell him to leave, you miss a whole fight in Act 2. And also half the storyline in the Magic Tower in Act 3 is gone. Wait, what? If you dirge next run, I'm like I'm set on doing a dirge run and maybe romancing Shadowheart. There must be a way to finish without being unlithid. I refuse to. Like, I was really upset that he turned into an illithid. Probably didn't help that I was already half illithid. I thought Orpheus was going to kill me for being a mind flayer. Having a paladin in the party is great. I feel like this was half a dirge run with how many people died. Well, I didn't kill them. That was the thing. All the people that died, I didn't kill them. It was incompetence. Illithid is mostly evil way most times. You got a good Illithid ending. Yeah, I think I just failed the rolls. Also, I don't trust the Emperor. I still think the Emperor's, like, I don't know. If only you brought somebody to Final Area who was about to explode and die who also had boobs. Gale doesn't have boobs. What? I still haven't done a run taking any Illithid powers. The Illithid powers are really good. I remember the first time I played when I only got to like the beginning of Act 3. I didn't finish it. I refused to take any Illithid powers or use like Illithid text options or those conversation options because their roles are just so easy. It was like, oh yeah, do you want to convince this person? It was like a DC 15. You could either use intimidation in via strength or like charisma or performance, or you can use a Illithid, which is a DC save 3. And it's like, what the fuck? Why is it DC save 3 for this one, but 15 for everything else? Oh, Karlach? You can take Karlach? Emperor Mystery is fun. I don't know. I read the books in the sewers, which said that, like, proved that he was, like, mind controlling everybody. He didn't actually have allies before. He just mind controls them. I was like, oh, I don't know about this dude. Do you want to know Karlach ending if you would have had her with you in that talk with Orpheus? I'm curious. Maybe not, because I might I'm gonna do a dirge run next. What I might do, I'm trying to figure out what my team comp would be. I might go like Warlock, or I might go Monk. I want something with like good, good action economy. So I'll be honest, playing Sorcerer was kind of cool, but a lot of the times it was like, ooh, I could either do 2 cantrips or I could do 1 cantrip to 2 people, but most of the time I was just doing a cantrip or a spell here or there, and then I would go on Starion and he would just be like fucking executing people with his special actions. And his like stealth attacks, advantage attacks, and then Lae'zel would just be using like 3 to 6 attacks a turn and killing like 9 things. She was going fucking crazy. Maybe Shadowheart Romance, or I might just have Shadowheart for the first one, and then when I get Minthara for Act 2, switch to her, and then maybe switch to Jaheira for Act 3. Because you need a healer, right? I know I can respec people, but I don't respec people. So maybe I go Warlock, then I have Shadowheart / Minthara / Jaheira. And then Karlach is my main, and then I'd probably just stick with having Astarion. Astarion's just such a great character to have around you. I always take Shadowheart as a light cleric. Yeah, it's... I hate getting forced into having one character though, because you need a healer. Starion's broken through halfway through because you could open any lock. You couldn't open all the locks in the vault. I think there's still one vault thing that I didn't open. I genuinely missed one of the vaults, but like I don't think it was an important one. I also need to rethink gear and how I do gear. Because a lot of the time I was looking, I was like, what the fuck? I don't know where the fuck to, like, or what to wear, or what's... I don't know. You're a little disappointed with the items in the vault? I swear I got fucking some great ones. How far are you in the story? At that point, it seemed like a lot of stuff you wouldn't really use. That is true. That was also part of the reason that I wanted to play Monk, was I was getting all these, like, really cool Monk items, and I was like, damn, it'd be really cool to, like, use these and, like, figure out how to play a Monk with all these unarmed strikes and, like, extra abilities and stuff. If I played Monk, though, I'd probably go Monk Thief. Like, multi-class it, in which case I would ditch Astarion and replace him with somebody else. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I'd do Gale? So many cool Monk items no one can use. Yeah. But I'd also like to have... Well, if I had Minthara, she'd wear heavy armor, so I could get her with all the heavy armor. Because that run, I didn't have anybody who could use heavy armor. I didn't take the feat on Shadowheart or Lae'zel. So they were both using medium armor. To be fair, you get so many good items that it's kind of ridiculous anyway. Last bit Shadow had heavy after the Raphael. Yeah, because that specific heavy armor item allows you to wear heavy armor even if you're not proficient in it. That's the only reason I used it. Because that was a crazy piece of armor. Gave her an AC of 24, which is wild. I haven't played yet with the patch 8 update. I honestly don't know. I couldn't compare for you. I couldn't, because one, I haven't completed the game before. This is my first time completing it. Two, the last time I played this game before this save, which I've streamed over the past, what, 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks, I played at launch. I stopped playing around the time that patch 1 came out, the first patch came out. The main thing I heard was that Baldur's Gate was... Wait, am I able to go to Upper City? I never went to Upper City. Did I miss that? I never went to the rich fancy place. Went there for the fight? Oh, I did go there for the fight, yeah. It's just destroyed. Oh, okay. Well, that's disappointing. I was also really hoping that I would get to go fight Blackith. I assume that would have been like some planned DLC. Extra fight at the end, you go boss fight Blackith. If you obviously chose to do that. I think next one, I need to do a lot more character swapping. Swap around my party a lot more. Because I ran the whole campaign with Astarion, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. And Karlach, I met Karlach, immediately sent her to camp. Met Will, immediately sent him to camp. Halsin never even managed to join my party because I didn't manage to cure the Shadow Curse. Jaheira never managed to join my party. Which is also the same for Minsk and Minthara. You gonna do the Astarion Origin run? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do an Origin run. I want to do Dirge. I think Dirge. Everybody says that Dirge is like the actual campaign. I would like to ascend Astarion as well. I need to actually finish this someday. 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10. Like, it was a 10 out of 10 for me before I even finished it when I played it last time. I've been singing this game's praises without even fucking completing it, and completing it fucking is still phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't even really have any complaints. I told Minthara I'd help kill the druids, but then turned on her, didn't kill her, then saved her in Moonrise Prison. Still finding new things to... I had no idea about the fish people in Act 1. The people are like, Baal. That was crazy. Just secret little fucking weird fish people. There's a giant bird's nest down there too. What? How long was this campaign? How long is this fucking... How long are the credits? God damn! I got 260 hours in this game, which isn't a lot. The Kuatoa? Yeah, the Kuatoa. How long does this run take you? I think I'm around about 100 hours. Right? Maybe a little less than that? Because how long has the stream been today? 6 hours? I think we're around about 70, like maybe close, like pretty close to 80 hours. So maybe nearly 90 hours. We'll find out. $540 hours? Damn, 700 is crazy. I think Europa Universalis still has my most hours. Yeah, 1,320. I haven't played it in a while, and the new one's coming out soon. You're already planning another run and one after that for patch 8. Ooh. Okay, I'm just... When does this end? There's no fucking way I can scroll. You... I wasn't going to tell you, but I knew that. You bitch. You bitch. Yeah, lots of loving messages. I'm sorry. I know you guys put a lot of effort into this game. I didn't read a single one of your names. I don't even know if I remember all of the voice actors' names. I don't remember all the voice. I barely remember all of the fucking characters' names. Like, thanks to... I do it? I don't even know what that name is. Thanks to my parents, my partner, and all... Okay, like, it's just... I know most of the main characters. It's like, I'm not... I love you guys. You did a great job. Can I... I can't... Okay. Legal bits? I appreciate that you just wrote legal bits. That's a lot of legal bits. That's... Okay, okay. You said there was a scene at the end. Thank you.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. thou wilt trouble us no more.
Cool.
Good old Jurgle. Is it Jurgle? That's his name, right? Though he refuses to tell you it.
Neil Newborn for Starring has been doing his first run through on Twitch for about 1.5 years now. He's finally towards the second act of Act 3. Yeah, the OG death. Yeah, he does mention
There's a bunch of books around his grave, the original one, his original crypt, that tells you about how
Jurgle gave way to the 3 other gods of death. Let's see, how long was my run? 72 hours. Only took me 72 hours. Took me my second run to realize who he was. There's a book somewhere in Act 3 that we read.
talking about
how they met Jurgle, and one of the first things Jurgle said to them was, pray tell me, what is the cost of a soul? And I was like, oh fuck, it's with us. All right. Ba, bow, 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 ba, ba, bow. Now I gotta create the dirge character. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the dirge character. Don't reset tutorials. Just not the Dragonborn, he's so ugly. It seems like the Dragonborn should be like the amount of like white Dragonborns that look exactly like this, white and red Dragonborns we saw at the end. Was really intriguing to me. Rug. Half orc would be good. If I was doing half orc, I would go very typical barbarian. I don't know what class I'd go. No point going paladin if we were going to pick up Minthara. No particularly want... Dragonborn? I think my original character was a Dragonborn. Shovel is always my bestie in Baldur's Gate 3. That's fucking funny. I wouldn't mind doing a tiefling. Half damage from fire is pretty fucking good as well. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Gain mage hand. Gain to reduce fire. A wield fire and darkness from the Archdevil Asmodeus Infernal Bloodline. You can actually do facial hair on these guys. It looks terrible on them. You mean two-headed blood shovel? I don't know who shovel is. Who is shovel? What's shovel? I assumed you meant like a spade. Salute. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Shovel's a little murder hobo? What? Is it another companion I don't know about? Wait, can I change the... How do I change the... Oh, there's the hole. You find a scroll as a wizard and can make Shovel the Quasit your friend, sorry, and a playable character. I love finding companions that you can find and have like a secondary playable characters. What? Never heard of Shovel? I gotta find Shovel. What the fuck? Then I'd have to bring Gale along. Or do you have to be a wizard or? Also, I might have to install mods for some of these faces. These faces be made. The half out. Advantage and saving throws are in charm. Magic can't put you to sleep. With spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficient with light and shield. Okay. What does this give me? Long sword, short bow, and longbow. Can't be put to sleep. Your proficiency with rapier, short sword, and... Wait, does this give me medicine, intimidation? Does this give me... Oh, so I might want to go Drow a second time. It becomes a permanent summon scroll, basically. Ooh. Would I want to go Drow a second time? Just so I can get the proficiency with rapiers? Found a raven, ghouls, shovel the quasit, scratch the dog. What else? Isn't there the zombie? Did you guys know you can get Astarion as the zombie? I told you guys this already, right? You'd have to let him die? Yeah, you have to let him die. Yeah, well, it's... You don't... It's not even... No, we don't even let him die. You just don't recruit him. You don't... And then he'll make his way all the way to Act 3 alone, and then when you go to kill Cazador, he's been, like, captured again, and you can save him. And in saving him, Oh, wait, here it is. Long-sword swords. Simple weapons. So if I wanted to use a rapier, I'd have to go Drow to start. So on YouTube, there's a goat lamb that sets itself on fire and has a chance of blowing up. Damn. He just ends up dying? No, you save him and he joins your party, but he's just a mindless zombie. He just sits in camp just like... And what else? This is the new dog you can get, which everybody's been talking about with the... I can't remember which class that is. Is Sorcerer? I think it's Sorcerer. New dog? Yeah, there's like a infernal dog you can get. That's patch 8. Patch 8 specific. Shadow Sorcerer, that's it. So if I go Hexblade... Medium armor shields and martial weapons you can ban with the large you use. Charisma modifiers to strength or dexterity when attacking with weapons that you're proficient with. Okay, I'm gonna look up some different builds. I think there's a warlock build I wanted to go. Something that it just allows me to do a lot more actions or feel a lot more useful than just like playing with Lae'zel and Astarion was like Astarion only really gets like 1 attack a turn, maybe 2. But the fact that it's always just like huge amount of crit damage is crazy. Lae'zel just fucking slaps everything. I think I'll probably do like a main party of Karlach. I think I want to bring Karlach on. We'll probably end up bringing Shadowheart along. And then maybe switching Shadowheart with Minthara and Jaheira later on. And then Karlach swapping with Lae'zel every now and then. Maybe Halsin? I've never actually had Halsin in my team. Lae'zel has 8 turns, which she starts off pretty quickly getting 2 attacks a turn. And then she gets Action Surge once per long rest, which allows her to get another 2 attacks per turn. Later on, she gets a 3rd attack a turn. And she also gets the extra attack sometimes with the Fighter trait. So sometimes she can get 4 attacks a turn, Action Surge, and then get another 3 attacks. Did you ever figure out? She tells you directly. You put them in her. You just slot them in her butthole or something, and then she like enrages. She goes crazy. This is my understanding. Anyway, I literally always forget to do it when you only have a small amount of them, right? And like me, you'd be a bit of a hoarder, and you're like, I don't wanna lose him. I don't wanna lose him. Anyway, go send some love over to Sherrod. I don't need to play this tomorrow anymore. So I'm probably gonna figure out something else to do. I might play something with Choi. Maybe I'll do another variety game. Or maybe I'll jump on Rosner or something. We still gotta get hired on Rosner. I'm trying. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun playing this. I'll probably do more Sunday games. Get more of this done. Start a dirge run, see if we can get a better ending than turning into a little Lithid. I would love one where I don't have to turn into a little Lithid. Yep. That would be fantastic. Just don't die. Just roll better. Don't become a... There was some way to sacrifice yourself. I probably would have done it. And I don't mean sacrifice yourself turning into an Illithid. I mean sacrifice yourself after turning into an Illithid. Fuck being an Illithid. Mind Flayer. Gale can? Yeah, just blow up. That's what I should have done. Blow the fuck up. Anyway, love you guys. Make sure to join the Discord. Make sure to make Bozo your fucking tag. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.